Alright, hello. Bit of a late evening. Oh, man. What a weekend. Alright, let's get started, because we might not have a lot of time today. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, second cup of coffee. Bless. Alright, so last time we left off, we got this running. A few bugs were found, but I think it mostly works now. Honestly, it is kind of slow, so we might get another one of these set up, but for now I think it's fine. So yeah, pretty nice. I think now we need to make the cracking part of it. Where each of these is gonna do its own, I think. I just need to like double check which one we're actually gonna be cracking or not. Because I think we want butane, and I think if we crack it with steam, we won't get that, no. So yeah, this might just go into another distillation tower. Mm-hmm. Alright. So how many crackers are we gonna need? This one, you can't even do anything without cracking it. Alright, so that's one already. Light fuel. Also need to severely crack it. Yeah, funny enough, we do get benzene out of it, which is nice. But yeah, I think for this, we'll have to do a little subsystem. Maybe. Or just say screw it, because we're not using channels. And we just shove everything on one. Alright, and then heavy fuel. Yeah, I have a little bit. Need to lock it though. Yeah, also need to crack it. Alright. So, realistically, we could remove one of these. But let me actually get the multi-block thing. Not that we have it. Okay, but it's pretty cheap. Alright, 3 of them. I thought we had a bunch of those. Alright, well, luckily we can destroy this one. I don't know why I just shoved in. Alright. Boom, 3, next, done. Oh yeah, this is still waiting on the EBFs to finish this aluminum. Let's cancel that. Alright, boom. Yeah, I don't think we need aluminum for any of this, no. Alright, well, that'll craft. While I'm at it, I should probably make like an anchor or two. So I don't need to like teleport over here and just like boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but be a bit quicker. Alright, now I'm wondering if we can just flip these and make them vertical. Kind of good on space. Or just be lazy and not do that. Yeah, I might make him vertical. Yeah, we might need to expand the EBFs a little bit. Even with the 4 high voltage ones, it's pretty slow on stainless steel. Come on. There's just a quest book. Alright, what do we get here? Funny chemicals. Which honestly, you can get a lot of these, just like now. Cancel that. I think we have enough stuff for now. I want this to be done first. Man, we are really poor in stainless steel. Jesus, 55 seconds for one of these? Bro, this is killing me. Alright, yeah, I guess we get like 8 more of these real quick. Because that is really bad. Jesus. Okay, let's get to bed too. It's kind of not safe. Oh my god. God. Way too many lightning strikes. Alright, now with that, we also need gas turbines. And, yeah, I'll probably be lazy. So we need, what, 12, I think? Total? Oh, let's get 10 more. Ugh, yeah. Don't have any bulls. Oh, that's not ideal. I'm going to upgrade this too. I need to make it blocking. Don't I? Alright, what about a transformer? MV to HV. Ideally goes down, yeah. Might just be easier to use the gas turbines we have and just step them down. Then later, we can just upgrade them to EV that way. Yeah. I would need... How many? I think just 4. Yeah, 4 of them. Bless that cup of coffee. Alright, boom, bam. Yeah, 9 gas turbines, so this should be more than enough. Get the energy hatches. We'll just break this for now. There you go. There it is. Alright, I need to turn that off when I'm building this stuff. Alright, so... Get the plus symbol here. Which is what we have. Yeah, roughly. Still have the output hatch, but I guess I'll put it in anyways. Alright. Put on the sides... No, top and bottom. And no input, huh? Though we should be able to just use a screwdriver if we had one. Definitely don't. Alright, now we need to figure out this cable. Boom. Alright, all these should be, yeah, output. Oh, honestly, just for safety, I'm gonna bring this down by 1. Or 2. we're using for power right now? Just benzene. We have quite a bit of it stocked up, and we're going to be getting a lot more. I think we have... How many buckets? Yeah, 7,600. We are going through it pretty quickly, but I think with the oil processing, we'll kind of offset it, and we're going to expand the benzene production a bit too. Yeah, now I'm just setting up a bunch of EBFs because stainless steel is terribly slow. Yo, it's Siri, hello, welcome back. 11 months, hello, good evening. Gaming. I got cables. Oh, Christ. This is fine. In the basement a little bit. Or the sub-basement. Do I not have a magnet on me? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over. Alright, so, that's raw oil. No. Did I remove benzene from this? Okay, that's... Oops. Oh no, it's right there. Alright, perfect, that's working. And this one too. Now, hopefully... we definitely don't have enough cables. And then I think I need an interface, a few of them. And then I think, yeah, we're gonna need to do P2P now. So I'm gonna have to change that up. Actually? No, I already set it up. Thank God for past me. But I didn't. Alright, so output, P2P. Get the network card. Okay, I think the simplest way to do it would be break that real quick. And then I configure this. I mean, it should still be connected. Oh, that's right, I didn't... One of these. Okay, now I should be able to configure it. Yeah. Alright. Find. Boom. Alright, and then that should do the same thing here. Okay, perfect. Input, we need a bit more exporters, of course. It's gonna be oxygen though. I think this is set to 1, yeah. Alva's Death Stream is too smart for you? You want some chill Minecraft? Oh yeah, I saw like, training AI to like push a ball towards a goal and like all the steps for it. It's a bit big brained for me too, but there are smart people in there. For sure. Getting there. Should probably make a craft for this, really. Alright, I can't wait to make an actual Lotus thing. It is kind of rough. Yeah, here we're just doing some chill building. Definitely not worried that our benzene is going to run out, but even if that does happen, we should be fine. There's buffers everywhere. So like only the passive stuff would die. And we could still run our machines for a little bit. Actually no, the passive wouldn't even die, it just kind of... You know. Even if we run out of benzene in the AE system, we'll have like another hour or two. Hopefully. Yeah, like this, our AE system is kind of hungry too. It's using 2 MV gas turbines and some of the passive power, so... A little rough. But I think we also need... auto maintenance hatches, 4 of them. This will be a bit of a craft, but I think it should be done relatively quick. Yeah, these are really nice. Just auto maintenance hatches. Although it is 99 stainless steel. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Maybe we cancel that. Just get a maintenance hatch. Gaming gamers, gaming on a Thursday? Oh god, don't scare me like that. What's up, Neva? If it was Thursday, I'd be a problem. I'd be like, wait a minute, am I supposed to be at work? Although, technically I'd be almost done work if it was a Thursday. I'd be like closing up right now. Alright. Needs... oh yeah. Pain. Let me put away a bunch of stuff real quick. $sign tool. Mallet, hammer, wrench, screwdriver. I think we need a file. There you go. Another EBF. Right, and I think this will actually make the vibrant alloy. Now, I'm also gonna try to split this real quick because it kind of shoved in everything into here. So, take a stack. Actually, there. Easy. There's actually more stainless steel than this needs, but it should be fine. Yeah, I'll take a bit. But, let's grab this. Massive 2. No. There it is. Alright, perfect. And then we should probably get one for the EBF. Oh. Alright, that works. Alright, where's the... there it is. We need to fix these recipes real quick. And also put away some tools. Alright, so all of these need to be taken out. And then all of these need to be... boom, boom. 4x'd. Alright, that's convenient. Oh, and while we're at it, upgrade this a little bit. Alright, and just for my sake, we're gonna organize it. Steel, aluminum, this, that, boom, canthal, stainless. That looks good. Kind of goes up in tiers, for the most part. Alright, and then complete that, boom. Ooh, and we're gonna need a lot more stainless steel casing. Probably 40? Something like that. So yeah, let me see if I can rotate this somehow. So it'd pretty much be like here-ish. And then a layer. Alright, it is in the middle, so do this, and then I need a wrench. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, it's gonna be kind of on the edge, but it should be fine. We're only cracking 3 things. There's a pretty tall one. And yeah, we're kind of already out of stainless steel. Tragic. Alright, I guess in addition to cracking it, let me see like what it, or how fast it cracks it. So it's 1.5 seconds, so we need to make 1 bucket every 1.5 seconds, roughly speaking. So fluid heater, 1.5, yeah, I mean, yeah, does 1 bucket. So we just need like 1-to-1, probably just an MV, and that should be good. And we also have the infinite water covers. Just need 3 MV heaters, easy. Yep, 3 of them. Boom. Look at that. Peak. Add 1 recipe and everything else is already added as a recipe. It's too satisfying. The AE dream, yeah. You add a like a block you want to make and everything is just green. You can just hit start and it's bliss. Alright, well, I guess all that is doing, grab the extra 10 here. Oh, what is the, cracker need? So, it needs a muffler, that's for sure. You probably just put it at the top. Maintenance hatch. And just input and output? Hmm. Alright, so we'll just do energy hatch on the edges here. Alright, hold on. Did I really put my other magnet in here? I did. That's why it felt like I wasn't picking up anything. Alright, now this is only ever using 4 amps, really? Could extend this. And then if needed, just slap another... Probably do the... What should we call it? The transformer from high voltage to MV. Because this setup isn't constantly on, other than this distillation tower. Yeah, how much, like, sulfur are we at? 130. It is kind of limited, isn't it? I think, yeah. And then, boom. Should clean it up. I think I sent it to the one all the way over there, but it works. So yeah, honestly... yeah, we're just waiting on stainless steel at this rate, aren't we? Kind of rough. Oh, and I think the fluid heaters might have finished. Oh, doggo. I feel like I might need to push this back a bit. By back, I mean more inwards. Need to fit this water heater somewhere. Tempted to just have an input bus here. Just say good enough. You know what? Why not? You know if the vacuum freezer needs an auto maintenance hatch or if a normal hatch is fine. No, any machine that needs a maintenance hatch, so the normal should be fine. Auto is just like quality of life, you have to check on it type of deal. So it should be a-okay. I need to just boom. Boom. It's having issues with the multi-block not forming. Forgot the energy hatch. Oops. Yeah, that's a little important. Just a bit. But yeah. Hello, hello. Man, we still need energy hatches, don't we? It is 8 seconds for 1 bucket, and then distilling is 6 seconds for 1 bucket. Oh no, it's... yeah. I think we can just do 1 MV for now. But yeah, gaming. Oh, I need to actually request them, of course. Just give me 10. Realistically, I should set this up for another... Not connected. No, it is. It's just acting weird. Yeah, he survived surgery, not that there were any chance of not surviving, but still. Pog. Calls for celebrating getting out of the hospital, that's for sure. Yeah. I should look into getting a doctor's visit and checkup. Because it's been like years since I've ever been to a doctor. Or like had my last check. It might be even a decade at this rate. It sucks after surgery. Oh, 100%. I mean, they did cut you open and then, you know, do whatever they had to do. Yeah, surgery's still just insane, really. Yeah, we'll just cut you open, you know, do some stuff, put you back together. Easy peasy, right? No biggie. There you go. Alright, so... Boom, boom. Actually, do we want double? I don't think we do. But one. This also needs a maintenance hatch, which we'll just shove at the top. You've not gone for a regular checkup ever, really? It's not really a thing here in Sweden. Yeah, I mean, hell, I need to go to a dentist. I don't even remember the last time they did anything. Although I do brush my teeth every day and whatnot, so there's not, like, problems. Oh, dinner is stupidly early today. Alright, chat, I might leave you to eat some dinner. Oh my god, we're at a redstone. Jesus. Okay, well. Interesting. Let me just... Yeah, I need to eat dinner surprisingly early today. Oh, great, that's water. So let me go make a craft real quick. Someone that does dentist stuff, hate them, rather have surgery again than go see the dentist. Jesus, that bad? I mean, it is, like, you're kind of just there with, like, you know, them digging around in your mouth, but... Alright, dumping that in for now. There you go. This might even take that long, will it? Oh, stainless steel. Hold on. Oh, damn. 700? No. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you with the calming sound of EBFs turned on. I'm gonna go eat dinner. So, it's been ages, but...
Damn, it's been 2 years.
Yo, oh god, 24 months? Yeah, 24 months since we've started, but yeah, welcome back. Back at it, yeah, hello. A nugget. That is unfortunately cheap. Hold on. The good old sign of BRB. Eating dinner. It has returned. Oh yeah, chat. Enjoy the EBF ASMR, and then you'll just, I guess, keep track of this. Make sure everything's working. Alright, perfect, chat. Godspeed. Hello, hello. Alright. It was a good dinner. So needs to convince him to have these on there. What is that? Oh god, disgusting sodas. Although, I mean, peanut butter and jelly, but like the bacon soda, buffalo wing, ranch dressing. What I eat? It's like, God, I had some Asian noodles and some Asian sauce with broccoli, carrots, and chicken. Pretty good. The broccoli is amazing in that because it held like all the sauce in the tree, or the leaf part. Delicious. Alright, cancel that. Cancel that. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh yeah, mufflers, of course. Muff 3, boom. Considering getting ramen or pizza, but it's snowing and you don't want to have to go outside. You can always, you know, DoorDash something. You know, they have drones that deliver pizza nowadays. Oh, if only. Those things get shot out of the sky just for somebody to get, you know, a pizza for free. Man, instead of hunting birds, you hunt drones that are holding food. Alright, let's grab that. Yeah, I feel like delivery is a waste of money. Yeah, it definitely is, but if you're someone who's rich, like my friend, he just DoorDashes literally every single food every day. Kinda jealous. It's like he gets to try a lot of different foods. But then again, he spends way too much on DoorDash. Like he has a membership and everything to save a little bit of money. Yeah, so you're not bad by picking it up yourself. I mean, yeah, if you order food online and you go pick it up yourself, you know, it's not too bad if you do that. Yeah, we got tired of delivery food, like, in a month. I'm, like, tired by, like, you know, you only ordered, like, a few things, or... Not enough variety, or just cost, I guess. Instead of Amazon doorstep thieves, will just turn into Amazon sniper thieves shooting down the delivery drones. And then, yeah, and scrap the delivery drone, and then just keep whatever it was carrying. Wild days. What are you using for power now? Just benzene still. We'll be switching to nitrobenzene eventually. But for now, we're like setting up everything we need for like chemical wise. And then we'll get some air collectors too. Start distilling liquid air. Get some vacuum freezers going as well. But yeah, we're getting there slowly. There you go. Auto maintenance hatch. Boom. 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 Alright, so this one is surprisingly formed. Nothing's immediately broken on it. But the only problem is we need pipes to get this cracked stuff into a distillation tower. So, was that the energy hatch? It was. Alright, so I guess we'll have to put the output here then. Yeah, that way we'll have a pipe going all the way over here into probably a distillation tower like here. And we just have 3 rows. Or no, we need 4. Because there's 4 liquids. Okay. Hmm. You have a quartered Linux plush cover for your beanbag chair? Nope, I just threw a blanket over it. My cat uses it for now. Or Batman uses it. I think he's on it right now. What's the most disgusting Polish dish you could teach Waffle? There has to be something, right? Disgusting Polish dish. I'd have to come back on that. Oh yeah, it's okay. It sounds bad, but that is a really good soup. It's like a cow tongue soup, I think. Or was it pig stomach? I forgot. Is it pig stomach? That soup is delicious. It sounds terrible, but it's good. So I don't have, you know, like the hold on, let me see. Yeah, Flatschki. It is... what is it? Yes, it's pig gut. I think you can use cows as well. Yeah, pig stomach. Yeah, pig stomach soup, pretty much. And it's, like, stupidly expensive, because you need to use a lot of pig stomach, and that thing, like, becomes really tiny after you cook it. So you need to use so much of it just to even have anything. I mean, yeah. I mean, if his supermarket has it and whatnot, I might actually go buy it, make it. Beanbag chairs are 20% off, so you think you're gonna order one? If you want to. But yeah, I don't know. I just got the normal beanbag chair from there. There was like no cover for it, you know, it's just a beanbag. Nothing too fancy. Alright. I think we can get away with pulling that cable over here. Man, dude, the amount of energetic alloy we're using is comical. Base looks pretty functional, for the most part. We are cooking a little bit. I don't have any water covers, do I? Need 3 of them. Man, even these water covers are pricey. Stainless steel for infinite water. Going to the Austin Major? Yep. I do be. So, yeah, I'll be staying at Waffle's place. There's certainly gonna be something. I don't know how he's gonna... if he's gonna want to stream during the major, like as in after or before it. But we'll see. There's plans of stuff. All of a sudden you guys might stream together. Yeah, you've only had Shorty on camera once. Yeah, you're gonna see me on camera too. But yeah, God, I really... ugh. I have like what, 4 months? Yeah. Oh god, local you could play Burial Kart. That'd be pain. But yeah, I don't know if like C might even pop up on camera. I don't know who's gonna actually... I don't know. It's 4 months away, chat. We got plenty of time. Alright, yeah, get him to set you up with the flight sim for War Thunder. I've tried flight like simulator in War Thunder. It is rough to fly a plane with like the tail control and the throttle. It is very rough. I mean, we could... well, no, you have to get like another setup. Let's say 1v1 in War Thunder. Yeah, even in arcade it was very difficult. If you're up against controller players or mouse and keyboard players, you immediately lose. Just... no doubt about it. Yeah, I guess we need to input it from here. Yeah, play real Monopoly together on oh yeah, like a physical version. God, we could play... what is it? The Pyramid Scheme Monopoly version? Like get a company to print it out. That'd be something. And even Flight Sim versus Waffle regular might be an even fight. I mean, it depends how tedious the controls are gonna be. Yeah, I guess we can start grabbing all this junk. I think refinery gas, we're not... yeah, we're just distilling it immediately. Alright, need some steel fluid pipes. Guys are probably gonna play not enough. Oh god, the wizard drinking game where you have to take a shot to regain. Oh my god, we tried that once. We were completely gone in tabletop. We definitely could. Waffle has 2 flight sim setups. One he got doing a sponsor, one he's purchased him 2 flight sim setups. God, yeah. I mean, hell, I might even be there early. Like a day or 2 early before the Austin Major. You guys know Waffle's inventory better than he does. Dude, Waffle... I'm pretty sure Waffle just has like an entire closet filled with just electrical junk he doesn't use anymore. It's one you clip onto the table. Oh, like that? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I have. Right, you just have like a stick and pedals. And you just gotta secure them to the floor. Half an hour ago, he forgot he had a spare 4080. Jesus. Just casually a spare 4080. I have a 3080, but I don't think it's that big of a step up from the to the 4080, is it? Not that big of a increase in performance, I guess. Also, holy naphtha. But yeah. We gotta make this look somewhat neat. It already isn't gonna be neat, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna be neat. These are just pipes after all. Alright, make this one way. By the way, is it worth cracking refinery gas at all? Nope. Or just void it and be done with it. No. You wanna distill refinery gas for butane and propane, and like all the other stuff. You definitely just want to distill it. You should like never void any of these. I know cameras Waffle has. He could probably do his own camera shop. Dude, he could probably set up his entire like house with cameras and have it like what the. Oh, God, I had what I can't talk. What Germa had with the Sims setup and whatnot, or like how some streamers just have their entire house set up. Live show with Waffle, yeah. Breaking Bad episode. Now this is we're not making meth, not yet at least. We're still pretty sane. Oh, boom. Do I really need just an input? An LV input with... I have that, heavy fuel and steam. Oh, it needs to be set to 3. I have an output. The game of IRL Twister. Oh god, if we were here all day, we'd make it a list like 90 pages long of all the stuff we could do. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you have a free 4090. Thinking getting the 50 series, but you don't care for AI at all. Yeah, no, the 50 series cards is just AI slop. I wouldn't get it either. Alright, so funny enough, I think we really need an input bus. That's the issue there. Alright, I mistook how much power this needed. Alright, might be putting a bit more strain on this, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna need its own battery buffer. Oops. Alright, battery. And then 16 of those. And then, yeah, we just distill this and we get so much. We also get light fuel back from it and naphtha. We'll have to just shove that back into the cracking part. Yeah, that'll be a bit difficult. Oh boy, yeah, the pipes are gonna get bad. It's gonna be rough. You don't think about the first eco LAN party? I mean, Waffle is gonna be putting that on his wheel, right? So his little birthday wheel. So who knows? Time for laser IO? Nah, we traditionalist pipes. Do you go about doing fluid passive stock in the same way with an ME interface? If you want to hold liquid, like in an interface, it's kind of a weird thing if you want to make it like a crafting thing. Let me see, I can probably show it. So like, you'll have the block version, you can request it to hold like benzene, and then it'll hold it, right? Set amount to stock, like this is holding 1 bucket. And I think you could put a crafting card for like whatever liquid, and you just use like a GregTech pipe with a pump on it, and then it'll pull it, and that should work. Yeah, watch Waffle get the CS tickets. Maybe realize something. If you want multiple day tickets, you have to get them as early as possible. Oh yeah, no, they were sold out in like 10 minutes. It's insane. My friends barely got tickets as well. I tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, played in Polish with English. There's Polish dubbing? Damn, damn, okay. There's actual Polish dubbing, that'd be sick. I know, I might have to add it to the list. I was thinking of doing the digging hole game, where the game is just you dig a hole and that's it. It is $5, so I already bought it. But I think that'd be fun too. Someone buys tickets and that's one day it locks them out entirely. I mean, you have to keep in mind that people can hold tickets in their cart as well, and that kind of removes them, right? Like they're still in the person's car, they haven't bought it, and sometimes those tickets that are in the cart just get reset and then, you know, put back out. We're in Polish right now, so you're thinking of playing Witcher entirely in Polish. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Just put subtitles for like words you don't understand, and then try not to read the subtitles. Put subtitles in Polish too. Yeah, you could do that. I know how effective it would be to learn Polish, but... Yeah, there ain't Polish dub-only sub. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, Polish isn't too bad, as long as you have, like, you can see the word. Like, it may be pronounced terribly, but it's not too bad, I'd say. Alright, let's get these batteries. Need new ones. Alright, did we make the battery buffer? We did. So yeah, this is off. Good enough. And yeah, we're just gonna cut it off here. And then I guess we'll just start it here. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, we need to add wafers. Or the bowls. We could maybe make the better ones. We'd have to process phosphorus, which I think we didn't. Damn. I'll probably just add recipes for that. We'll get to it when it's a problem. Alright, and export. Yeah. gaming, hello. Do a smidge of gaming. I think we're going to get the setup done today. Hopefully. Just enough. So yeah, this, boom, benzene. We'll do that for now. No. Get more batteries. I'll be the gremlin. I think he's sitting on the, or sleeping on the beanbag right now. So he's vibing. Living life. Alright. Yeah. I get the other ones now. Let's get this connected. This looks so nice. I mean, I could probably do a better job so, like, you know, the stuff here isn't peeking through. So you can't see the bottom floor, but it's a small thing. What was this set to? 1. It should go on. This is the new Monifactory. Yep. Playing Monifactory. You know, they had to change the name, of course. And yeah, this is the automation building. Which I hope we have enough slots. If not, I might just make this building. I might just copy paste this whole building. And just make another floor above it. But hopefully this is enough. Yeah, why isn't this working? Set to 1. Not getting power. Huh. I mean, I don't know, this should be on. It's just legit not. Ah, that's the problem. Ooh, you know what? We could move the input. Make this look a bit cleaner. Turn that off for now. Yeah, there you go. Just use the pipe, put it back in. Alright, so, idea. I guess we need a drum. Take this out. Boom. Cover that up. Have the input on the side, like that. Actually, no, it has to be, like, on the back. Because these are gonna, like, have rows, I guess, going that way. So it might need to be on the back here, because we can't really put it in the front unless we move this. Actually, yeah, let's just move the face. Doesn't need to be there. Yeah, is this chunk aligned? It is indeed. So, that's why you can see the pluses there. So yeah, not worry about that. I mean, GregTech machines don't really care about chunk aligning it anyway. Nowadays, you know, modern. So they won't blow up, even if they're on, like, 2 chunks. But yeah. Beautiful. It looks pretty nice, you know? Ignoring the mountain we deleted. But yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Even like lighting wise. We need to revamp this building because it's outdated, but that'll be once we have benzene set up over here. And then we'll have to think about moving the polyethylene line, making that a bit better as well. But for now, we're just doing this. Alright, so... get the pipes. Alright, boom. Oh, that actually could have gone straight. Well, if I get bored with Nomi? No, it kind of... I mean, maybe burnt out, but... He's a variety streamer, so he kind of needs to play other games for his channel. But he did say he'd be back on it next week. I think it's in his schedule to do that. Yeah, got your first envy machine. Hell yeah. Nice. Getting into hostile mobs without sulfur. Oh my god. I wish I could get easy sulfur like that from hostile mobs. Meanwhile, I'm like getting sulfur this way from oil processing and like processing rocks over there. But yeah. Well, we'll get through. Let me see what we need for this. Severely cracked on 3. 3. Oh, I need to set this to 3 as well, I think. What Greg tier does Monifactory go up to? If we check the progression, it goes to... well, it goes to max tier, but I guess... UEV? UIV. And then max is like pretty much the end. And then, yeah, you just go to UIV, or max. And you get the creative chest. This is pretty much the goal, right? Why don't you make a simulation mob that simulates your single-player game as if it was a server, if you wish, when you log back in? Oh, like it'll calculate everything? Like an AFK thing? I mean, it might already exist, right? Oh lord, it do be flowing. Slowly. Oh, that is... why do we have 2 inputs? And then... do I have an output? Oops. Oh, I already have them. Alright, there you go. Severely steam cracked light fuel. Yeah, there it is. Got all these chemicals we're gonna get. We're gonna get naphtha and heavy fuel as well, which we'll have to shove back in. But yeah, the distillation tower will be... might be a bit faster. I don't know. Hopefully the ratios kind of line up. Alright, and then last one, naphtha. And this should immediately activate. Hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, now we need a few distillation towers. I might be able to fit it in here, because, like, this is the one thing that we don't want to crack. I could fit a distillation tower, like, somewhere. I know. We need to fit 4 here, somehow. Yeah, kind of can't. Hmm. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to go, like, from here. God, the amount of stainless steel we're about to use just for, like, some of these is stupid. Also, this isn't crafting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we can make the refinery gas one, because it's only 5 outputs, so it's 5 tall, or 6. Because it's not counting the bottom. So it'd be pretty much this, but like 2 blocks tall. God. That means the one that gives you like 10 different things is gonna be stupid. So another batch of chromium, so many distillation towers, crackers. Yep. Surprisingly, we're not even low on chromium, we're low on manganese out of everything. We have 3. Oh, no. That ain't good. I guess I can make this into ingots, but yeah, we're gonna have to get more stuff for stainless steel. Which, where the hell we're gonna get manganese? Yeah, pyrolusite. Mmm. It might be nearby. Very, very small veins. Jeez. Man, passiving stuff? Hey, it's free real estate, okay? If we make it passive. Alright, what do we need for distilling refinery? MV only? Hmm. All the tantalite veins are spaced out and terrible. Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Yeah, need HOG for tier 4 rocket ingots. Jesus. If you placed all the towers on the glass, you could place it all in one chunk. I probably could, but it's mainly future-proofing, right? Because that's only a set of 3. I want to make it, like, maybe a 3x3 eventually. Same thing with this. Distillation towers, you could just drag them. Maybe even wall share them. But, yeah. Alright, for this, I guess we'll make the inputs, like, on the side. That's an item input. Now, this won't make any... Yeah, it won't make any dust, luckily. Like 10 more of these. We have like pairs of 2 so they share outputs as well. Yeah, that's the plan, but right now stainless steel is a struggle, so... We'll just get the initial setup done, and then we'll make it better later on. I probably should have shoved the input on the side then, like right here. But that's a small fix. Yeah, it's nothing too bad. And I'll always fix it later. Alright, I think we can get away with 1 energy hatch. Kinda needed that. Would you build more of the same recipe tower? Just to speed things up. It's like, sure, you can have... You can probably just up the power, but sometimes you don't necessarily want to up the power because you use 4 times as more power to make it twice as fast. So it's kind of just... It's better to make another machine, the same one, than to, you know, up the power. Alright, and then as for that, yeah, I'll make the output. This needs to be 5, alright. Yeah, that's already ridiculous. Now I need to wrap this thing in stainless steel. Alright, and then I think we need a maintenance hatch, right? Yeah. We even got 7. You on-demanded everything and it was fine, till ZPM so far at least. I mean, stuff like chemicals, like especially processing all the oil, that's like one thing you can passive. You have 2 pairs of max height distillation towers with quad hatches for all the crack stuff you want to distill. Jeez. We'll just put it here, right? We can. Alright, ballin'. We just need another battery buffer. Oh, we're gonna need more energetic alloy as well, because the cables we're making is it's gone. Got 1,000, easy peasy. Yeah, there are ME output hatches in GTNH, but I don't know how far it is. But yeah, I mean, that's where they originated, no? Or am I thinking of another... I guess they... I don't know. I don't know if they backported Emmy hatches or if it's, like, they made it for GTNH. Because, like, the outputs are just becoming too crazy. God, like the... What was it? The I multi-block, where it just gave you, like, 1 million of an item. Yeah. Oh, Eevee. I guess they just give it to you when you get Emmy then. Alright, grab these. Yeah, even simple stocking input buses you can do then? Huh. That's pretty good. Oh, the buffered and crafting input and floater a bit later. Yeah, I think they changed it also to where... what was it? The Emmy output, you have to set, like, give it a drive of how much it can hold. Or, like, buffer, I guess. I remember some machines, there was like no limit, so they just keep accumulating. And the number just got higher and higher, which was not ideal. Boom, bam. Man, these cables are expensive. But what can you do? I might start using transformers a bit more. So you need to make as many gas turbines. You're the only one making cable the appropriate size for each connection? Probably. I just kind of throw 16 and say it is what it is. Right. Oh, not what I wanted to break. Because, like, this line right now, it's only 4 amps. Yeah, it's only 4 amps, isn't it? Eh, it's whatever. Go big or go home. In the Eye of Harmony waiting room? Oh, no. Just staring at a screen, watching it craft. Can't wait, Ivy, to make your Mega EBF and HSSG coils and have the electrolyzer multi. God, I can't wait until we hit Ivy. Yeah, and just making all of those multi-blocks. They're just so good. Alright, that number will slowly go up. The ABS? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the GTNH one as well. But yeah, the ABS, and then I don't think this has the big blast furnace. Oh, I guess it'd be this. It's monstrosity. Alright, boom, boom. This is the input. And then... Oh, it's a bit scuffed, isn't it? Be a bit different of a design. No cable. Alright, I used it all. Yeah, also parallel hatches. True, true. For when you don't want to make another machine. Alright, there that goes. Cover this up a little bit. And yeah, grab the output. Rip. Alright, steel. Nope. There they are. Yeah, most of the fun in GregTech is wall sharing for you, like 80%. I think most of the fun that I get out of it is like building these like setups and making sure it works. Like it's the spaghetti is gonna get a bit worse, but I'm trying to make it as clean as possible. It's already kind of clean because I have a building. It's not just a lawn base. Alright, boom. Rather than there. Set up some building the buildings, that's why you play GTNH right now. Because it has the most tools for that, yeah. I think they just added like a device similar to the building gadget in the... What was it, the matter manipulator? Which it just looked like the Vajra. But yeah, what do we need for this? MV. Binary gas. Energy hatch not getting power. Because there's no batteries, of course, of course. Alright, look at that. Finally distilling 5 liquids. You'll love to see it. Now I think for the end result of the distillation towers, we might actually want to make a sub-network to just immediately throw the liquids into a super tank. Yeah, 0.9 amps. It's just a battery hull. There you go. That's probably all I need. Yeah, that's what you do in GTH right now as well. Just have a fluid storage bus on an interface. Yeah. Because like some of these do actually repeat. Like I think what was it? Heavy fuel makes light fuel and like naphtha after you crack it. Yeah, naphtha and light fuel, and then everything else is, you know, good stuff. Even makes ethylene. Which I guess we could start making plastic this way as well. I'll make some carbon dust too. Alright, and I guess, you know, this right here is a good place to put it. There's like this little area in the middle of the walkway. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because I did make a little bit of super tanks, I think. A smidge. That's only 4,000 buckets, which I think we could probably do better. And like, you know, give me like 10 of these. Okay. Maybe later. Yeah, you're swimming in this now, though mainly started making this whole setup for phenol and propene. I think we make propene in one of these. Hopefully. If not, I'm sure it's like an easy chemical reaction. But yeah. Butane, that, ethane, methane. Methane's already full. Right, I mean... I don't know, do we not have it like one block up? I don't know if this is too much or just enough. Yeah, it's cracked from heavy fuel, cracked light fuel, and naphtha. Alright, yeah, I also do just a severe one for all of these as well. Two, three, 5. We're only gonna have 5 liquids for now. So need to grab power. So do it here. Which means I need a fiber. 1. There you go. I hope that didn't store anything. Nope. Alright, perfect. And then all of these would just go on an interface. Alright, I guess we need to deal with the with the bulls now. I can't avoid it. Alright, so let me check the quest real quick. Yeah, phosphorus doped silicon bull. Which I don't think we'll have to change the recipes for the wafers too, won't we? Oh, that's high voltage though. Normal bull it is for now. So, oh, that's a... Oh, hold on. Alright. But I have some hot tea. Yeah, I might just jerry-rig our current EBS to take bulls. God, hold on, Batman's meowing. Such a needy cat. He wants me to pick him up. Just to put him onto the, like, table where his food is. Go get him, Robin. Honestly, yeah, at this point. Make a Robin to him. Alright, and then this cutting machine. And, okay, yeah, that's like the only two things we need. Alright, time to jerry-rig these EBFs. It's making stainless steel. Womp. Will that still form? It did. Look at that. This is peak laziness, but it does work, so can't blame me. God, I need to do P2P to this, don't I? Yeah, like when we do have some. I think I'm only gonna jerry-rig this one for now. I need to... Okay, this might be rough. EF. C2. Now, ideally, that should have only connected these two. Cancel that. press like 10 of these. Oh my god, and it works. Thank god. I think. Why is there only 30 in there? Yeah, why is there... Huh? Oh, oops. I need to make this larger. Alright, wonderful. Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab some tea real quick. I could probably do this as well. Alright, be right back. Alright. It's making a silicon ingot. Let's see, I see. God, can you not separate inputs? Alright, well that's the problem. Yeah, I thought it'd be on the front of the EBF, but it's not, so it's an oops. Alright, cancel that. You have 2 bowls, it should be fine. Alright, so we wanted those for interfaces. 10. Boom. Yeah, chat, got my tea. We vibing. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. And then the manganese. Hold on, we might... I thought we had some, or maybe it's just stuck in here. Alright, let's try to... Is a little bit. Hold on, maybe look up pyro. Nothing. Alright, we barely have any. So let me do this. Yeah, making your first necrocoil stuff is getting harder and harder to progress with power conversion issues. Uh-oh. I have to start figuring out the laser power. Oh, like the laser energy hatch and all that. The laser transformer. It's just think of the laser transformer as just a big cable. That's all it is. For the most part. Alright, throw that in. Alright, just a few cables. Alright, let's see, did it make the interface like I want it? Yep. Alright, let's see, get some drums. I need to put back this, light fuel? Heavy fuel. Oh, of course it went in here. Can I, oh, okay. Bless, I can. Alright, so that was it butane? Fifth one. Not that it matters where I put it. Propane. Then ethane. A little bit of methane. And then helium, surprisingly. Yeah, just connect it now. Fallen. Though it would be a bit better if I hid the cable, but battery buffer's there, kind of. What shaders you rocking? Just complimentary. Was it 5.3 something? I forgot. Yeah, 5.3. Oh, hold on, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, ballin'. You've been playing a year without... I don't think I can play Minecraft without shaders anymore. Yeah, no. It just doesn't look the same, does it? Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, if you're gonna play without shaders from now on, it's gonna be 4-3 on a CRT for nostalgia, yeah. God. Don't those things ruin your eyes slowly? Jesus, 11. We don't even have enough output buses for that. But luckily it's cheap. So your eyes are ruined going up to CRTs? Yeah, yeah. You probably wear glasses. if not, you're lucky. Your work ruins your eyes? That too. Yep, yeah, I sat, like, when I was young, like, my parents had one of those really big CRT TVs. You know, the big fat ones? But yeah. I sat in front of those things every single day. Whenever I got my PlayStation 2. Your eyes were rigged from the start. Oh no. As long as you're wearing the welding mask, right? Unless you try to raw dog it without it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get LASIK eventually. If I'm qualified for it. Yeah, it's still making the wire. You grip around CRTs, didn't need glasses till 26. I mean, you still needed them, right? Yeah, mine was pretty bad. Yeah, let me fix that actually. Get this wire mill going. So yeah, I need to do some blocking because it's just. I don't know why I didn't put it blocking. Should be fine though. The real issue with screens is a blue light. It affects mood, vision, etc. A ton of things. I mean that's like temporary. Like your eyes just get tired. It's not like a permanent thing. Where your eyes playing Warcraft 2 on CRTs in Ukrainian computer class. Oh no. I mean, hell, if your school had like computers and everything, then and they allowed you to play Warcraft 2 on it, that's insane. Although I say that, and I used to play like the Roller Coaster Tycoon game on like computers, way back when at my school. But that was like after school, right? So it's like, you know, what else were they gonna do? Alright, we should probably repair our wrench before it shatters. Friended your local school IT admin and hanged out in the server room. Oh my god, the amount of like crap I would put onto the like the shared drive that the entire school could access. Oof. Yeah, I threw CS 1.6 on there, like a little portable version of it. It was great. Good times. Got the entire class to play on it on the LAN. Because like all the computers were connected together, right? So alright, that's how tall we need to get this thing. Oh my god. Dude, my poor stainless steel. And it's gone. Yeah, not wall shared towers. I mean, we're very cheap on stainless steel. It's kind of rough right now. Not gonna lie. He's installed the Worms demo that would work on the school LAN. Oh my god, I remember throwing on, was it Game of the Year, 420 Blaze It. I threw that on there. Minecraft was on there, whatever version back then. You know, definitely not pirated. What else? What else? Oh, Halo. I threw Halo, like some community version of it, and played that too. Wall sharing allows it to be cheaper. Oh, like, I guess you could wall share two different recipe and distillation towers, but kind of against that. Yeah, let me Reset that. So close. Oh boy. Yeah, this might take a while. How's our benzene doing? Oh god, it's at 5,000 buckets. We're down 3,000 just from today. We're down 3,000 in almost 3 hours. Not good. Not good. How's this doing? 7,900 sodium. Jesus. Alright, well, this tiny setup is absolutely cooking with aluminum and stuff. Yeah, we might need to finish this distillation tower next time. Or like this entire setup, really. It's like, geez. I mean, here, let's see what the other one, how tall this one's gonna need to be. This makes that, oh, it's same size. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I know, it's in the front. Alrighty. And then, what about this one? Oh, same height as well. Oh, the stainless steel on this. That's too much. God. And share one tower from multiple liquids. Yeah, I mean, this will be expanded eventually, where I'll need to move this face over here, and it'd be a 2x1. Good evening, that's a lot of hatches. It's a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's kind of dark here, so let me... some anti-blocks. Do we do this? Give it, like, some lighting. Yeah, it kind of lights up the place a bit better. Why not? A little bit. What's your thoughts on Waffle Wheel of Fortune, where you had to talk to him only in Polish during the game? Oh no, did he understand nothing? It'd just be gibberish to him. But yeah. Oh, I'm actually out of anti-blocks. so bright. We're just lighting up the place a little bit, you know? It's a little dark. But yeah. Rip waffle stream. I now have nothing else on my other monitor. But yeah, I think it lights up a bit better. Not just dark everywhere. Could do the same thing like that. Yeah, good enough. Idling. You idling? You have like so much methane? Why isn't this of course. No, it's not the problem. Ah, I had to partition it. There you go. Well, that's working. Now, I think, unironically, for methane, we might need to actually set it to void, because it's just going to make so much so quick. Or I start queuing up some stuff. It'd be funny if you added Polish language crash course to the wheel and it rolled after the actual key. I would be terrible in teaching him actual Polish. Burn the methane. Actually, you know, electrolyzing it for carbon and the hydrogen wouldn't be a bad idea. But it should be fine. Curse word Polish crash course? Oh no, dude, there's so many curse words and like slurs, you wouldn't know which one is which. He'd be terrified by he'd be terrified by any letter that has like you know, an accent on it. Hell, everyone kind of is. Alright, either way, we got one more tower up. We just need to grab some power. Energetic, we make a little bit. Yeah, just would scare the F out of him. Oh god, yeah. And then give him the tongue twisters as well. It'd just be over. Like legit, just GG's. Alright, I need to move this cable. Oh, out of cable too. And mean the real town or just the name? Oh no. Give him the funny name from that World War II movie that was it? Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz? That's just a meme every time. Truly a peak name. I don't have enough storage buses for... Actually, no, it's not storage buses. We need more interfaces. That's what we need. I only have 9. Actually, hold on, chat. Let me double check something. Alright. Good. Alright, let me actually drink my tea as well. So I'm kind of sitting here. Boop. Goes that. Alright. Minimize that. Yeah. You mean Pszczyna or Ostrowiec? Święto... Oh god, yeah. But I like the one where it's like the table with broken legs in Polish. But even I struggle with that, because I'd have to like read it. Like I had to see how it's spelled out to even try to do it. It's like that bad. Actually, before we put these on... Ooh, I need signs as well, because we're gonna be putting in more. Sign. Oh no, you're joking. Our ME system's low on power. I can't take anything out. Oh no, okay. This is easily solved by doing this. Stop that. It's gonna kill our thing, but it must be done. Alright, we need to feed it high high voltage power now. It's just that hungry. Yep, device offline, of course. There you go. Alright, that works. Man, that is rough. Oh yeah. Don't tell me you rely on Emmy to fill your power gen. A little bit. A little bit. But we have the amount of, like, gas turbines and stuff, like, it should be fine. Put the benzene back on the exporter. Yeah, you're right. Oops. That's why it wasn't exporting. Okay, should be fine. Alright, let's try to make the sign now. There you go. Alright, there you go. 7.5 is still latest. I think it's the latest update. Propane and propane accessories, hell yeah. Remember in Monifactory, I failed to see the difference between propane and propene. And I remember, I think I messed up on like a chemical thing. I'm just completely clueless on why it wasn't working. Alright, either way, let's grab this. Yeah, look at this. Drag this all the way over. And it's just enough. We need an output of just like carbon. I have a screwdriver on me, do I? Yeah, I'll just put it out here. Polypropylene, your beloved plastic. Yeah, styrene butadiene? I think it's a plastic. No, it's a rubber. Yeah, we'll probably have to make that. At this point, you can just use subnets to transfer stuff. Yep. This entire setup is a subnet. That's all it is. And then all we need to do is just grab a storage bus. 2 of them. Yeah, we already have them. And I think, like, down here... extract only. There you go. Yeah, done. There's a subnet. So yeah, if we go over here, and we should be able to see helium. Definitely see helium. It's an interface, I think. There you go. Yeah, even... Yep. It gives you an achievement. There you go. Back. Wemped Fopor Ramen. Oh man. Jealous a little bit. But yeah, welcome back. Hello. Might be ending in a bit. But it was gonna be a short stream. For the most part. But yeah, it's already like... I mean, 6:27. But I gotta take care of a few things. Did I have a beer there, but you're not drunk? Sorry. I mean, with all the soup you probably ate, you probably not. Unless you had like an entire pitcher's worth, but that's one beer, right? It's a polybutadiene, because yeah, it's a synthetic rubber. It's styrene. Styrene butadiene rubber. Just sulfur, some of this, oxygen, styrene, butadiene. Butadiene is, you get it from a distillation from naphtha. So we'll be making that plastic soon enough. But you can use tantalum and ethanol, huh? Had a point, but you can't get drunk off of beer, really? You can have a six-pack to your face and feel nothing. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, right? Because you need to spend more on alcohol to get drunk. Yeah, this is working. So, ooh, some of this stuff is gonna be okay. Yeah, so like the bottom two, these are just gonna go into pipes and then go back into the system. Depending on the beer though, you have 8% IPA. Oh. Yeah, sadly, we don't have, like the supermarkets, we don't have the 8% beer. I think the max I've seen is like 5, maybe? Because of dumb Pennsylvania laws. They need like a liquor license for anything. But, Cutwaters, oof, dude, drink 4 of those, you're good for the night. Those are dangerous. Yeah, y'all should try Cutwaters. At least the lime margaritas, they're pretty good. It's like a 14% drink in a can. Yeah, allo tel, allo. Because you've seen in your cities around a 20% beer. Brother, that's just like taking liquor and pouring it into a beer. Ain't no way it's brewed like that. They had to just straight up pour it. Max, you got a 7% vodka? Are you just drinking dilute? It's just water at that point. If I had 35% beer, it was terrible. Yeesh. I mean, I've had beer with, like, vodka poured into it, and, like, a lot of, like, I think strawberry syrup or something like that. It's like a hot beer in Poland. I had it when it was in, Zakopane, and during the winter. It was delicious. It, like, heated you up instantly. But, I don't know, hot beers at, like, a bar I don't think are that common here. Like, it was steaming. It was that hot. Kind of hurt to drink. You had to wait for it. But yeah, naphtha, light fuel. We gotta shove this back in. There's not really a good way to put it in. Yeah, light fuel, naphtha. Need more pipes. Love Greg Tech, am I right? True, true. And based. Hot take, hot drinks that aren't cocoa or bad. Yeah, that's a very hot take. Insanely hot take. What about tea? You don't like tea at all? Nothing? Okay, an occasional tea. Yeah, there you go. Tea, coffee. Yeah, it's like, come on. Gotta give some credit. Yeah, hot cocoa during the winter, peak. But like, you can't diss coffee or tea at all. As long as said tea doesn't taste like grass. I mean, I hope it doesn't taste like just straight grass. Coffee with Baileys. Ooh, you know... God, it's been ages since I had that, like... The Baileys sweet cream or alcohol or whatever. Yeah, that might be tempting to just pour in the coffee on the night. Yeah, grey dye flavored spaghetti delish. Yeah, what type of flavor is grey dye? Does distillation tower with naphtha need extra bus? Nope, we're just gonna be shoving it back into to get into the cracking. So we're not giving it a bus, we're just taking it and then putting it back into the loop. So yeah, that should be empty. Alright, now comes the fun part, where we need to grab this. Go give it its own little spot here. Lock the fluid. Grab a sign. I forgot how to spell it. Toluene. Toluene? So is Israel still bugging out with the shaders? I don't think so, but I'm not going to be using laser IO. Right, and then we can do this. Alright, and then now benzene. We are storing it. Okay, benzene is going to be a different one, isn't it? Check your output hatches. Oh. Cracked naphtha in it and idling. Do you have the output bus for the carbon dust? That's probably it. Because some of these recipes just make carbon as like a byproduct. So you might need to have that. Let me check. Yeah, you need an output bus. Yeah, I mean, it should be fixed in this version. I'm pretty sure it was in even in the patch notes. Yeah, benzene, we need to actually probably just take it into the normal... Well... Hmm. Hmm. Let me double check these. This will probably also make benzene, won't it? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Just for now, we're gonna be storing it in here. And then we'll just import it into the main network. Alright, so that should... Yeah. Right, perfect. Alright, butene. I don't know if we have it. Butane, not butene. Alright, and it goes. Man, that DT texture sucks. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Alright, butadiene, I think we are already storing here. No, we're not. Got to put a sign here. I didn't lock those last few tanks. No, they're locked. Except this one. Alright, boom. Propane, I think we have. Yep. Ethane. Like that. Gaming. We're gaming a little bit. Oh, I didn't, boom. There you go. Petrochem despair? A little bit, yeah. But we're getting there. One of the very large distillation towers. God, these are so expensive. It's insane. But I think we lucked out on how many of these we need. Yeah, geez, already 11 buckets. Interface, let's grab another one. And methane, we already have. Alright. One setup. Out of 2 more that we need to do. Almost. Alright, we could run the pipe over real quick. Ow. Jesus. Oh my god. Hey, it's a little hot. It almost killed me. God, I went down to 2 hearts. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, note to self. Severely steam-heated liquids are very hot. And they do not care. Need more manganese. Alright, might need to go on a quick mining trip. Oh, and before we go, we should probably start importing this. By like the main network. You know what? Hold on. I can probably change the color of these cables, right? Doesn't matter. Hmm. Oh, well, I can just... no, I need to go actually all the way down. Luckily we have one import. Boom. Wow, that made 45 buckets already. Now I wonder if this will actually help a little bit. This one needs to import everything, but yeah, we'll be helping this out a little bit. Yeah, I made thermal series hazmat suit. Hot ingots, falling, and fire too. God forbid something's on fire in my base, but that might be useful to do. Alright. Let's get more storage buses. Is it really making the steel, or is it just broken? I don't know. Stainless steel is taking over. Although... no. Rip. Bless our little sheep. Two by two wall sharing EBS. Yep. Oh, I just... oops. Alright, that's another one of these. Oh, I actually need to change it to an output. Still no nitrogen. I plead the fifth to that question. We have another 3 inches of snow today, at least, and it's supposed to go all night again. Oh yeah, I'm getting 1 to 3 inches Wednesday night, and then 3 to 5 Thursday in the day. So that's gonna be a little rough. Hopefully my parents are able to fly out to their vacation spot, because they're going to Mexico. But their flight takes off Friday. So I hope it works out for them. Alright, let's cancel that. Airport should be fine. Just got to get there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because my mom was worried. I think she... yeah, it should be fine. I think. I'm sure they either have heated runways, or if it gets too bad, they just plow it. Man, the beauty of all this. don't think heated runways are a thing. Denver would have one then. No, surely they're a thing. Are heated runways a thing? Some airports have experimented with heated runways, but they're not yet common. Okay, so it's, I guess it's experimental. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, an entire runway is... Actually, how long is JFK runway? Yeah, 4.4 thousand meters. And that's just one. Yeah, that'd be insane to try to... The cost of just putting it in and then heating it. Holy. Oh, I don't... Oh, actually, we don't need storage bus. Hold on, cancel that. I need any more of those. Alright. So... Idling. But why? Oh. I wonder. Need more cable. Am I on large turbines yet? Nope. Not yet, sadly. Yeah, funny, it'd be probably more realistic if we use steam to heat spaces. Oh yeah, in Europe it's, like in Poland, like a lot of the heating is just like those big iron, like, chunks of metal. You know the ones that are like in rooms and whatnot that just heat up the place. That cats like to sleep on. Those are still used. I think it uses steam, right? If I'm not mistaken. He's gonna get face drunk tomorrow on his actual birthday, then... Oh, no, he's getting demolished tonight. Because a lot of people are on Saturday. Nobody's gonna be on Sunday. Not everyone has off on, like, Monday like I do. Radiators, yeah, that's what it's called. Alright. Heavy fuel, naphtha... Alright, so I know the ones we can do. We got that. Benzene. Butene. We also have it. Yeah, butene. Smart. Butadiene, yeah. Propane. Propene. That's one we do not have. Must add it. Pro what? Yeah, there's propane and propene. E. Propane? I don't know. Ethane, ethylene, ethane. Alright, we just need to actually connect it. Move that cable over. Alright, so we got naphtha again. We need to start shoving in. And heavy fuel. Alright, naphtha is the top one. Alright, now we just need to get heavy fuel, which... the hell is it? I think it's the light one? Yeah, this one. Alright, that works. We can just do this. Bring it alongside this pipe. So close. You bought Asahi beer and soju for soju bombs tonight? Oh god, that's a thing where you mix it together. I drank all my soju last night. That's all gone. It was like 3 bottles, I think. No, 2 bottles? 2. Then I started making normal drinks. Not a good idea. Let me do the math. 8 runways, 2 million square meters, 320 watts for heating. To melt snow at 640 megawatts. Yeesh. I mean, granted, it's only... yeah, it's 25 to 38k an hour. I mean, it's worth it, right? Do you want to spend that much per hour, or do you want to have no flights land, or, you know, get all the crew out there snowing everything off? Is it just a soju shot into a beer? Yeah, I drink soju like it's water, just straight from the bottle. Like, I don't know. Snowplow and crew are cheaper. I guess, yeah. If you have like an entire row of cars, or the trucks. Alright, look at this beautiful spaghetti. It's just happening now. Beautiful. Talking about drinking already? You're gonna DJ drink with you for the... oh yeah, when is that? Yeah, I think I'll be done soon, Harlow. Soon TM. Oh yeah, because I was gonna make... pain. I need to go mining real quick. It's in an hour. Oh yeah, I'll be there 100%. Alright, throw all of those out. Alright, clean up my inventory. I need all this. Yeah, I'm sure all the hockey watch will be going bonkers. Oh yeah, dude. Surely America's gonna win. Easy. God. And then the drinking rules for the 4 nations facing off. Oh, God. Definitely chill. Alright. That doesn't look good. Oh, I should probably do this. I think it needs it. There. Yeah, how's your favorite cat emote? It's such a good emote. The Monka ones is pretty good too. I think I need to add it. Canada and America are now enemies because of, you know, oh. Maybe we'll own Canada one day, right? It's always a meme. It's hilarious. Of like, oh, you know, just let the U.S. take Canada, but I don't think that's good for either side. God, why is there so little? Whatever, I guess I'll go mine it. Oh, it's right beneath the base. There it is. Oh, grossular, tantalite, and I don't have a torch. Oh, there you go. Ah, don't tell me it took a sideways vein. Yeah, there'd be so many screwed Canadians with health problems. Oh yeah, the healthcare. Yeah, a little bit, right? Alright, we might need to go deeper. There it is, pyrolusite. Alright, how much pyrolusite do we have? Barely any. Although, we are doubling it, aren't we? I say good enough. Alright, Aurora site and boom. Alright, stainless steel. Should be able to make 1,000 of it. I should just stay like that. 100? Missing 4, come on. There you go. God, please don't tell me I messed up the EBF. Oh, no, it's just taking a while to craft. Okay, I hope. Oh, he gaming? A little bit, a smidge. Yeah, hello, see, hello. There you go. Finish my tea. Alright. Right, honestly, I think everything's good. I'm surprised that this even fit all in one place, but... we take those. What are you watching that? You've caught up on all the good stuff. I don't know. Could start watching House. Or, ooh, Culinary Class Wars. There you go, that's a good one. I'm only on episode 4, though, I think. We need more normal distillation, don't we? Oh well. How much stainless steel are we missing for this one? Alright, kinda need to upgrade the EBF with this too. Oh, this is never gonna crab because of the stainless steel, isn't it? Ooh, benzene is dropping a little rapidly. It's already at 4,000 buckets. I think we can turn this off for now. Yeah, make nitrobenzene. Yeah, I need to make the liquid air. Right, and then yeah, do this. 35 buckets every 100 seconds. And we take this nitrogen and, yeah, nitro. Oh, I need to distill water as well. Yeah, I thought we said like this was a good way to make it. It's just sulfuric acid. Although, no, we wanted to... Yeah, ammonia and oxygen. Yeah, from soul sand. Yeah, one gas collector, 3 centrifuge distilling regular air. Keeps up until later. I mean, it's pretty... Yeah, 20%. I don't know, we might go the... What do we call it? The ammonia way to get this stuff. We're getting hydrogen stupidly easy. Yeah, why not regular gas collector in the overworld? I mean, the liquid gas, or the liquid air, is going to give us a bit more things as well. I know. It's like if you look at the liquid air, we'll get like argon. I guess I don't know, because argon is used later on. For like certain ingots. Guess we don't have to worry about that yet. Tier 3 microminers? Yeah, that'll do it too. Yeah, reinforced mining laser. God, we haven't even touched microminers. We don't even have like an ore processing place for it either. But yeah, we'll probably be getting into that once we actually settle down with all the benzene stuff. Yeah, later. I say later, but like we're right here, pretty much. Yeah, you'd not survive so long without nitro, you'd go bonkers. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit of a waste for power. But it is what it is, right? Surely. And we need to make the PTFE, because this would make the nitric acid so much easier. Yeah, oxygen, nitrogen, just... Surely, yeah, surely. How's benzene? It's probably down the drain. It's going around. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that like 43 more stainless steel blocks? Rough times. Just plop that there. Why not? But yeah, I think... Actually, no, you can grab this real quick. Let that work. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I think we have all of these pretty much set to go. With like the bottom two. So, I guess we can like pair this beforehand. So I think the bottom two. That. Even put away the cable. Getting there. So yeah, this will pretty much be set up right away. And then we'll see where it shoots the other liquids out. Yeah. Not too shabby, Your Honor. We have a bunch of buckets of all these liquids. It's pretty neat. Or like organized, I should say. And yeah, hopefully we'll use most of this stuff. Like methane, I guess we're just gonna be probably burning it, if I had to guess. Oh no, there it is. Polydimethylsiloxane. Yeah, there you go. Silicon rubber. Which methane, chlorine, and water, which is, I mean, we have all of those. Except the chlorine, it's kind of... Yeah, we'll just get that from... probably the ocean. Actually, didn't we set up a thing in the ocean? Might have not. I thought we did. Tech Masters Green Organic Chemistry included, yeah. Hey, you gotta get that plastic somehow. Hey, did we not make No, we probably didn't. I guess we're just scoping it out. Hmm. Yeah, we might need to wait till next time to actually finish this distillation tower. Man, I mean, it's not too bad of a design, isn't it? Kind of. I just hope once everything is done that our benzene will at least go flat, but with the EBS being on, taking 16 amps of medium voltage each, I don't think so. So yeah, that passive setup for benzene that we have, we kind of need to quadruple it, if not more. Grab that dollar. Or make nitrobenzene. That's it's on the list, right? We'll get to it when we get to it. Because like, we still need to make a lot of benzene to make nitrobenzene. Why is this flashing? It wants high voltage, that's probably why. Or, you know, there's not enough gas turbines. Duh. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just make 2 of these. We can. Actually, no, we can't because of the... Ay-yi-yi. Right, cancel that. We'll just make these, I guess. Yeah, it should be a bit of a bandage fix. It's almost there. Yeah, guess we just wait on this. I think we'll just slap these on to the setup, and that might be it. Might need another export bus or 2. Oh, I just insta-made it. Yeah, you can kind of see why we need, like, that entire building to just be EBFs. And, like, one stainless steel ingot takes 55 seconds. Queue up some steel pipes. Well, I would, but that needs to go through the EBF, and it's stun locked by stainless steel right now. So, sore out of luck on that one. Okay, I definitely would, but... God, I almost have a feeling we might need to make passive EBFs, but... For now, our power is poor. Yeah, at least it will be in queue. Yeah, I guess. Stun locked by action. You're not wrong. aluminum. Those pipes. Mega EBF. Yeah, let me just make the Mega EBF real quick. I probably could if it was just coil blocks. But if only that existed. Yeah, after Hive Run, you figured out it's always worth it to just do the Mega version if you can do it. Yeah, 100%, because eventually you can just upgrade it as you go on. If you can build it, you should probably make it. Yeah, kind of like me with the bronze rotor extruder. I should have made more, but we just have one kind of struggling to make it. Oh well. Export a little benzene. About these batteries a bit. Alright, should be running non-stop now. Idling. Right. Oh, the naphtha is full. Huh. Well, it seems like we might need to make another distillation tower for naphtha, eventually. Or no, the cracking actually. I guess this is taking too long. And then we'll just do a 2x1 whenever we get to it. Alright, you know what? Let me look at benzene, actually. See if there's a better way to make it now that we have a few things. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll turn the distillation tower. And then I guess we could use all the rest of this stuff. Yeah, that'll be its own little line. We might just make it over here. Because this is just all oil processing. Yeah, charcoal byproducts. Yeah, I mean, if we also use nitrogen with it, it'll be a bit quicker. And yeah, if we just use a distillation tower, we get this, and then all the other funny chemicals we'll probably need. It's the best way to get something a long distance away, like salt water from the ocean, ender tanks. Like you see here. Like I'm using this for oil. And it's just immediately putting it in. Like we have a void setup where we're just getting oil from the void. And yeah. Oh duh. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just miss like the simple stuff. So, it is what it is. I really am just kind of waiting on the stainless steel to finish. Need just a handful of it. What is that? It's like 6, 12, 15 blocks. It is what it is, true. 3,900 for benzene. Oh, brother. Yeah, this isn't a problem, right? We were at 8,000 when I started stream. Now we've used up half of it in 4 hours. We're using 1,000 buckets an hour. Yeah. Roughly speaking. But that's only because of the EBFs, I think. What could go wrong? I mean, the EBFs will die. 100 buckets in the last 10 minutes. Oh, man. I'm glad we have a lot of a big surplus, but yeah. What are you switching to? Yeah. We're just doing oil processing for sulfur, and then all of these gases and liquids. I like how the gases float to the top. And then the liquids are on the bottom. Or they fill up from the bottom, top. But yeah, we're just getting all this stuff for whatever chemical reactions we need, and then we need some gas collectors for nitro, or the nitrogen. Yeah, I think we'll just wait for this to finish. I'll finish up the last distillation tower, and then we might call it there. I'm gonna recycle some stuff from this steel. So we can get some pipes going. Boom, boom, bam, bop. What shaders are those? Just complementary 5.3, and then I max everything. Yeah, heard about those, but you just didn't know if they were safe or not? No, it's safe. I mean, you can see how my game looks, you know, it's pretty nice, especially if it rains. Yeah, let me show that off. But yeah, when it starts raining, oof, the reflections, top tier. Yeah, has your benzene production run out of appetite? Oh, this little setup up here. No, it hasn't. It's got plenty. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, just the roads and everything. Bless. How did you do the rain toggle? Oh, I just pressed the button. Toggle rain. It doesn't really matter, because it is nighttime. But yeah. I mean, this building really shows off the shaders, because it's just mostly light blocks. But, yeah, it's pretty nice. My frames don't completely die as well. Turn it off. Don't have that rain button? I don't know then. I mean, this is a single player world. Unless you're hosting yours on a server, you might need to, like, admin yourself. No single player 2. Huh. I don't know. Certain type of complementaries, or there's just one types. There's just a lot of settings for it. There's like what was it? There's two distinct like in the settings. It's like reimagined and like rebound or something. Hold on. It's like oh, not that. Damn it. Video settings, shaders, settings. Yeah, it's unbound or like reimagined. I have it on unbound. There you go. Alright, one more stainless steel casing. Oh, two. And bless. Alright, it's making. Making that bacon. Kind of. Alright, last thing we need to do is set up these light and heavy fuels. So let's go here. We can cancel this. Get some steel pipes going. We recycled a lot, so it might even take a while. Yeah, it's already crafting them. Alright. And I think we can just queue 1,000. There you go. I forgot. Is this heavy fuel for the top one? Or no, the bottom one. God, these pipes. Yeah, heavy fuel. Mm-hmm. And then don't need naphtha. Light fuel. Ooh. Might need to shimmy it under these pipes. completely done. God, it's a lot of stainless steel just there. So yeah, 4 hours to get pretty much the cracking and then the distillation done. Yeesh. But thankfully that's done. There is already a bottleneck I saw, which is the naphtha and light fuel maybe. But yeah, naphtha and light fuel are a big bottleneck. Everything else just kind of goes through pretty quick. Which I don't know if we want to start voiding this stuff so it makes it a little bit more like, you know, heavy fuel, but yeah, spaghetti is done, pretty much. Oh, of course it rains by itself. Oh, thunderstorm even. Right, might as well... Well, do we queue up a bunch of steel? Because, like, this is just gonna keep draining our power. I should definitely keep stainless steel up and running. Okay, when it's not working, it's not draining power. Yeah, when all the benzene runs out and then there's, you know, nowhere to spare, I guess you're kind of right. I mean, hold on. No, most of this is already high voltage, isn't it? Yeah. Man. I mean, we could always... How much power are we giving this thing? 16 amps? This is only using... Oh, I'd shove some more power in to the distillation towers. Oh, I have the cable. Hold on, refinery gas wasn't an issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more cracking stuff. Oh, hold on. We can put better coils on it, can't we? Yeah, reduces energy. Oh, it's just energy usage. It doesn't make it faster. Oh, never mind. How much copper nickel spare do we have? Not really enough. Although once we craft the coil blocks, we'll have some spare. Alright, let's cancel that. And hopefully this will craft. Yeah, let's make it not do stainless steel. Honestly, we need like another 42 as well. Or no. Like... How long does each one take? Okay, it's not any better than stainless steel, is it? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it does reduce power usage. Yeah, power usage is one thing, but like speed is another. I'm not too worried about power, kind of. Naphtha might just be behind since it's early. Yeah, true. We did only make like the first 3, and then... Yeah, it probably just needs to catch up. Although it doesn't help that this makes a lot more naphtha. Yeah, 150 compared to everything else. Nichrome will be first. 1/2 power reduction. Does it really? Yeah, processing speed oh, that's paralyzed oven. Nichrome isn't too bad to make, right? It's sure it's in the HV assembler, but nichrome. Yeah, chrome and nickel. And we haven't done any of these quests, have we? Also, I hate that you need to get 2 waystones to even get the quest for the moon. Makes no sense, but... eh. Man, this would bring back so much useful stuff. Who needs quests? Exactly. We could just... screw the quests. We could just do whatever we want and then... worry about it later. Like we kind of are now, right? We're just... doing chemical science. Sound good? Yeah, I think this one doesn't need it. Alright, this is, yeah, empty. I think naphtha's the only one that really needs it. So much of it. Oh yeah, I need trash cans before that fills up. I also need to make the wood planks. Yeah, I do need to go to Luna for dilithium though. That will be fun. Yeah. God, we need to like actually start getting into the moon, or to the moon. Oh my god, and S&D components, which is going to make everything cheaper. But that's an eventual thing. If we go if you go fast enough, you can go to the moon. Yeah, let me just jetpack there real quick. Alright, how backed up is this pipe? Ooh, very. It'll catch up. I mean, yeah, the math is there. 3 seconds, and this makes 1 bucket every 8 seconds. Yeesh. Your Honor. Power consumption ain't looking too good. Or the benzene, I mean. Minus 320 minutes. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, that is a little rough. It's insane that we're using 300 buckets of benzene in 20 minutes. I might need to cancel this cantle coil. Can't store? Do we not have a liquid copper thing? Okay, well, I guess we'll make one real quick. I could have sworn we had one in here. There you go. Is your oil processing killing your benzene? No, it's the EBFs. Reason being, like, this is taking one high voltage gas turbine. There's 16 turbines here. Constantly on, powering it because it's a double MV hatch. Yeah, this is guzzling benzene. Like, legit, as soon as this thing turns off or, like, makes this craft, it should go up because I turned off the automation over there, the passive part, because we have, like, a lot of aluminum right now. We have 5,000. So, in theory, this should go up. Okay, I mean, it looks kind of stable. Okay, it looks like it's kind of dead even. Maybe slightly less. It's trying. It really is trying. Okay, well, you know, it's not going down nearly as fast. So, I'll call that a success. But, yeah, you can kind of see why, even with all the oil processing, it's not making enough benzene. Like, this beautiful setup we made, right? Not enough. Which means I kind of need to request a few canthal coil blocks. Or we just use copper nickel and upgrade it later. Because we need to, I think, not today, take this entire setup, right? The greenhouse, it's honestly pretty good. We have a lot of wood and whatnot. This pyrolyzed oven setup, which only one of them is on, needs maintenance. Brother, no wonder our benzene's dying. Needs maintenance. Oh. Auto maintenance hatch. Make another one. Yeah, God, we really should have checked. It... Oh my god, yeah. Well, oops. Yeah, I mean, these are already Canto coil blocks, but yeah. Insane. Tape that bad boy? No, we're fancy. We use auto maintenance hatches that don't need any, you know, human intervention or whatever. Yeah, no wonder our benzene was, like, dropping. We had 2 or 1 of those pyrolyzed ovens working. God, how long has it been like that? It probably has been like that, like, at least 24 hours. But whatever, it's fixed. We're fixing it even more before we move it completely. Come on. We're recovering? We should be, eventually. Maybe we should be recovering now because we fixed this issue that we didn't notice, right? We were here too, like, earlier. Maybe it just broke. But, yeah, benzene. It should catch up now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, 98. Then 99 in a second. It's trying. But it's not dropping off of a cliff. So yeah, 99. Yeah, it is going up. Although it's kind of like a wave, almost, going up and then down, but slightly more up every time. Oh boy. So yeah, glad that's working. Like how we're using these LV extractors. Yeah. Sheesh. Thank God. And we could be taking this wood tar and then distilling it. It's like, I don't know, what else does this have use for? Creosote, phenol. Oh, I can make lube with the creosote. Yeah, lubricant. Little tiny distillation tower. Phenol, that's just for circuit boards. Which, yeah, we definitely will need. Oh god, bisphenol A, which we need for epoxy. And then I think dimethylbenzene also has a use. It looks like it's just for the phthalic acid. Maybe the Durine dust. Liquid Durine. Liquid pyromellitic dianhydride. Kapton K. What does this even make? Ah, wetware. That's what it's used for. Okay, yeah, this will be useful. Is there a better recipe to extract charcoal? I mean, yeah, with the distillation tower, but... Let me see. I mean, I guess if you want to use it in the pyrolyzed oven, make coal tar, and distill that. Although you won't get benzene out of it. But no, you just extract it. Yeah, well, glad to see that working. Let's check the benzene real quick. Yeah, 3606. Thank God it's going up. That means our entire setup over here, the passive, you know, it doesn't drain power completely. Although, it is kind of idling because of naphtha. Yeah, this is completely full. We might need to upgrade these already. Luckily, pretty cheap. But do I need to... I don't need to set this up. I might just completely drop everything. Alright, you know what? Maybe I won't. I want to set up the filters again. If anything, I'll have like another row here. Yeah, not too shabby, Your Honor. Yeah, it's great because even with that, like the one setup we have over there, it's keeping up with all of these machines being on, or some of them. Yeah, you can make wood tar again from it. You burn it for steam, but steam is kind of useless. Yeah, you're better off just extracting it so you can get a little bit more, you know, benzene out of it. Alright, let's clean up our inventory a bit. Yeah, nitrobenzene much better in large gas turbine. Yeah, we're gonna have to start using those too. Need titanium. Which we do have rutile, but we're not processing it at all. Yet. Oh, I think it already caught up. Alrighty, so that means we can just do this. I'll have a thing for it. And then boom, boom, done. Yeah, the spin up time sucks for them though. Yeah, a little bit. A smidge. And I get to constantly be running it, in a sense. Yeah, 30k EU a tick. A smidge of power, right? Alright, let me just cut these real quick. Alright, chat, it is 8 o'clock. This was kind of supposed to be a short stream, but kind of wasn't it? I think it's a good place to stop. We did finish all of this. We thankfully saw that our benzene was broken and fixed it. But yeah, should be getting pretty useful chemicals for the most part. Some of these are already pretty full already. Like ethylene. Like, the amount of plastic or polyethylene this is just delicious. I don't know why you'd want to crack ethylene into methane, but... Some weird recipes, for sure. Supervisor Frank on the duty. Yeah, he's keeping the clean room clean for us. But yeah. I think the next big step would be to probably get the not fermented, the benzene up and running on this side as well. All those pyrolyzed ovens, charcoal extractors, whatever. Yeah. Good old wood tar. And we'll have to do the calculations of like a good enough ratio for the distillation tower. Because like this makes 1.5 buckets in 32 seconds, right? If we have 4 of those... Yeah, kind of think like 4, I call it, pyrolyzed ovens to 1 distillation tower might be enough. We even need to do like 8 to 1. We have 4, that'll take... What is it? Like 6 buckets every 32 seconds. Unless we make it high voltage. Oh, we can also shove in nitrogen. That's right. Yeah, we definitely need to throw nitrogen into the mix now. Because it halves the time as well. And then if we make it high voltage as well... Yeah, we might actually be like... be able to make a lot of benzene really stupidly fast. Right, set that to that. Oh, it doesn't keep the high voltage part on it. Unfortunate, when you like hover over on the left side. But yeah, it'd be like every 8 seconds we'd get 6 buckets. And then, let's see. Yeah, even just like, it could even be 1 to 1. Because this takes 2 seconds for 1 bucket. We'd be making 6 buckets every 8 seconds. So. We just need to make nitrogen just as fast too. Which, Yeah, I might need a distillation tower just for liquid air. Can we make a vacuum freezer? We were supposed to. We made it for like the EBS, but we made 4. All right, yeah, that'll be the plan. I should probably. We'll just request this stuff so we know what we're going to be working with. Pyrolyzed oven. Very cheap stuff, Jesus. Red alloy cable. Oh no. Hold on. Never mind, we're good. that's probably fine. Alright, sure, we'll do small steel gear. The one thing that I kind of demolished and recycled. Alright. Boom, 4, next. Alright, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna leave it off there. Next time we're gonna build the little benzene setup that I have in mind, hopefully. This request the stainless steel, don't I? For the little tiny distillation tower. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. But yeah. Good progress today, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle, watch some hockey for a little bit, and yeah. Take care, chat. Love you. Good night. See you next time, which hopefully will be tomorrow, maybe... I do have off on Monday, so that either I'll start at 2 p.m. around that, or 7. It depends. But yeah. Adios, chat. Love you. Good night.